little bit. Maybe I can make sure that we're in the right scenes. Oh my god, can you fucking... Okay. Wow, we're at 92%. That's not good. Okay, let's put it here. And go to channel. Mute it. Okay. Okay. Emotes are looking weird. Okay, so we're probably gonna get with the program once I finish eating. Captions. 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 Oh my god, what's with the captions? Okay. So we have a battery that we're gonna replace on the laptop that I was gifted. We're gonna do that after I eat. I need to figure out what you're listening to. Oh, hey! Sorry, it's hard for me to see chat. Yo, what up, Lainey? Do I need to, like, unzoom this browser? I think we're, like, a little zoomed in or something. I don't need to see the weather. I don't need AI. So this is some kanji I made the other day. I'm pretty sure we made this off stream. It's got multi-grain rice and ginger and century egg. And I'm monitoring you on the laptop that we're going to be watching the video from. So I'm just having a hard time with seeing everything. But this is going to be our work area, pretty much. So hello everyone. If you hear other sounds, it's like dinner time for my mom and her sister, so you're probably gonna hear other people making sounds, but right after we finish this, we're gonna start. I'm gonna wash my hands and we'll start. Which means it might be a little hard for me to see you. I'm gonna pull up the video. Replace Inspiron 15, 5, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So let me make sure. Okay. Okay. So let me put this bowl away and then we'll get started. Okay. If I do, it's going to be one more sleeping. Okay. No, there's so much food in the fridge. Why do you want me to get the breakfast? The fridge is full. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I make adobo, y'all are the only ones that are gonna eat it. I'm still trying to go through 3 things of leftovers over there. I don't want all my food to go bad because I'm making it for 3 people. Like I don't go through food as quickly as you and she does. Just in case I'm gonna. We did not touch my face today. Like in a very general everyday sense, I'm very low. All right. Is there a way for me to look at you slightly closer? I need you to see it. I'm like seeing other shit. Maybe if I. There's a way. No. Okay, that didn't. It's hard to tell what you're saying. Yeah? Something like that? Okay. Okay. Let's see if I can just monitor you here. Hopefully I'll be able to hear everybody.
There we go. Oh my god, computer. Also, I should have a command where if it sounds like I cannot hear you and I'm not responding, that you can do something so I hear you. Use this extension cable because it looks like we need to use it today. Yeah. Alright, so I'm not feeling super confident about doing this, but I want to try to do it because I want to be like, I did something scary, and like it was okay. Like we made it fucking happen. So that's where we're at. So again, if I need to pay attention to something that y'all are saying, meow, or I have a channel point actually. So I'm just gonna pull up one of the videos I was looking at, and where is there's like 2 videos I was looking at. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god. YouTube. Okay. Dell and battery replacement 15, 16. Oh, there we go. And we're gonna loop this. Oh my god, dude. I'm just trying to right click so I can loop it. No, wait, go back. Which screws? Okay. Let me see, where can oh, I can put them in this. I can put them in here. We're gonna put the screws in here. So I need to remove those screws. I think it was my screwdriver I pulled out was actually okay. to that one. So I got a kit, but because of the, okay, that one. Okay. Do I need to? Did I get a magnet to it? Or was that what the? Is that why I needed the magnet? I don't think this is why I needed it. This is... Okay, well, yay for you having a magnetized tip. Oh, shit. Why do you seem smaller and different? Okay. That one had, these two had blue stuff. Weird. You also had a blue thing. Okay, so those four. And then this one. Let me just check if anyone's saying anything because I can't see chat. Oh my god, DIY. DIY. What the fuck? DIY. Should I put the... Yeah, there we go. Should I put you on this candle? What's the feeling there? These are really bad delay, so it's going to take me a while to figure out what you're saying so I can adjust the camera. Thank God, cable. It's fine. It was like a really tiny shorty. This one was long. What the fuck? Okay. Most of these were blue, and then that was. And then these four. Okay, so all of them. Okay. Do I need a hair Phillips? Is that what it is? This is too big and this is too small? It sounds like it's too small. Oh shit. What? Okay, these screws are like weird. I wonder if that's part of the problem. Maybe they were just the wrong screws? Length? Depth? Most of them are blue. Only one of them was unusually short. Oh. You're slightly, oh no, you're blue. Okay. Have you opened this laptop before? I have not, but my friend was convinced I can do this by myself, so that's what we're doing. This is an Inspiron 155567. I have a video open in another tab. I don't know why you're not making sound though. And I can't fix that right now. You're supposed to be making sounds, but you're not making sounds. That's... I don't know if I'm on Discord on this laptop. Hold on. Yeah, I can't fix it. The delay is also ridiculous. Like, I'm listening to myself tell you that you're not making sounds. Me. I have an extra webcam here. If you want to if you want to be my supervisor. Because I told my friend, I was like, I kind of want a supervisor for this. Because I don't trust myself. So sure, I'll be up. Let me see if Discord's on this on this laptop. I thought this was gonna work, but then I wasn't sure, so I got a kit with stuff. So hopefully, it looks like I got used tools, and I didn't pay for used tools, so I'm gonna let that go. But I'm gonna let them know that I didn't pay for used tools, so I don't know why you fucking gave me some. Is this? I'm just seeing if Discord's gonna open before we go to the next step. Because then I'll jump off. Yeah, I got a kit with a bunch of different screwdrivers, but the screwdriver I'm using has a magnetic tip, so that's been extremely helpful just now. These are paint scrapers that I thought might work, but they're maybe too thick. Because I wasn't sure, so I got a toolkit with like stuff. Okay, it's like updating, so I'm gonna. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are we looking at? Hold on. Okay, hold on. DIY. DIY. Switch to the right things. DIYs. DIY. Okay. Okay. Okay, after I take out these the Discord. The Discord. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Okay. My mic's gonna go away for a second. Switch cords. I think the blue one is longer. Yeah, I think the blue one's longer and has more slot. Oh god, my eyeballs. All right. Where's Mojo? Where's Mojo? I guess we'll do a video. Hopefully this will work. Let me know. Hear me through stream, right? Hey. Wow, I don't know why it looks so weird. Wait, which camera are we? Oh, it's this one. Oh. I think I should change the camera because I have a webcam here. But let me figure that part out. Yeah. So I got this laptop from my friend. She was like, I'm not really using it and whatever. And it's like a pretty decent laptop. It's even got like a touch screen, you know? And but my other friend, her husband, I'm closer to the husband than I am the wife, but like I know both of them. It's not like weird or whatever. And he was like, you might just want to replace the battery if you really like it, you know what I mean? And I'm like, okay. Because this other laptop that I'm looking at the video from is like not, it's really slow and it's basically good for typing. It's basically good. Okay, voice and video. Yeah. So all of them had some sort of blue marking minus one of them, which had like they were short. The screws just kind of felt weird. Mm. Mm. I put them in this cup. They're all in this booze cup. Meow 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 meow. Oh, okay, I'm just checking. I'm just checking. Thought I had it plugged in. I'm sorry. That was silly. That was silly. Here we go. Yeah. That way I can move it around in case I need to show stuff. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Ooh. A video. Test a video. Aha! Right. Correct camera. So you can be my supervised. All right. I don't know how to turn off this background thing, but hopefully that won't be a problem. I just, you know. Yeah. Okay. So this dude was talking about removing these screws. Got it. And then I have to take out the CD drive. Yeah. It's Inspiron 155567. Yeah. I'm looking at some, I guess, Russian dude video. Oh yeah, I mm. Yay. Okay. Oh, more screws. Okay. Maybe I'll put them in here. Sounds good. There's still Phillips. Well, I hope that didn't come up. Like this, maybe? Good. Let me see. Yeah. I think I need to fix that. Because I don't know how to fix the. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, none. Oh, okay. Yay. It's still not the best, but it's not the worst. Okay. Whoa! It's on a box right now. Let me find it. I have various cups here. Put this. I'll put these in this little fruit cup. I'm starting to understand why people make the kits and suggest you have a magnetic mat. I get it now. So those are for the CD in this fruit cup. Put those there. See what this Russian guy says next. Okay, this is the. So this is the. Flip it over and pry it open part. So I use one of these things. Should I use the triangle? Oh. Oh, hey, something. Oh. Oh, the feet? Oh. The video didn't say anything. This dude even sells his own like kits on Amazon. It would probably be not beneficial if he forgets to talk about things in his videos, because then no one will want to buy his kit. Yeah, these were all plasticky. So. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Adobo after we fix this. Hmm. Mm. Sort of, but I'm kind of also. Is it normal for the pic to get messed up? I have this thing. Oh. Oh, this side is the side with the CD, whatever, is fairly, because like part of it is popping out, but I can't really get to the other corner. Like maybe it's easier to pop out because it's already got a lot of stuff out with the screws. So I shouldn't turn it over? Yeah. In bet I mean, there's still space, but I feel like I'm like pressing against the USB port in a way that's probably not good. Next to it, it looks like it's starting sort of on this side. I took all the screws that this guy told me to take out. So the front side. I don't even like stream anymore. Oh, it's news. Okay. I just want to make sure everything's okay. Oh my god, computer. That's part of the reason why we graciously accepted this laptop. So, joke. I'm gonna just hope my stream is okay. Because I don't know. I guess if you have it open, let me know if somebody decides they want to raid. I can't. I don't really have any of the front wanting to. Ah. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. The blue one went somewhere. I guess I'll use this blue one. The blue pick thing flew off somewhere. I don't know where it is. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. This. But this one I can use metal. This is dusty. Alright. I'm going to put you. So glad I have a bunch of cups here. Put it in this cup. This cup is for this. Oh. There was one video where it looks like he completely removes the ribbons, and then there's another one where he just kind of pushes it to the side. And I was like, oh, the pushing to the side sounds like a good idea. I'm just looking at other stuff to see if there's like hair in here. This looks like a little. It looks like it's got some fuzz on it. I don't know if you can see, it looks a little fuzzy. Should I do something about that or no? I have like this lint free whatever that came with it, so. Oh, I found it. It reappeared. Okay. Actually, I might have a brush. Oh. Okay. I have brushes of sorts. Okay. So I think I can take that off. Oh yeah. I have the replacement. Oh, they even gave me a screwdriver and stuff. Okay. Like little screw holes and stuff. Yeah. Got three. But how do I with the ribbon? What can I not touch, I guess? Oh, there's a screw. Hmm. 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 I'm trying to. One is too big and one is too small. I have a hex key. Oh yeah, there's. Okay. There's still something over here kind of on top. And there's a ribbon. Yep. For the Barracuda, there's some screws. There's one here. I don't know how I. Okay, there's one here. And one here. Mm-hmm. Is this? It looks like that screw was removed, but like this other stuff is. There's a ribbon, or I don't know how I'm trying to show you the ribbon, but this, there's a ribbon like, there's a black ribbon. Sort of. It's hard to, I think my camera is like mirrored or something, so it's hard for me to, but like under this skinny white ribbon, there's a black ribbon attached to the battery. The black ribbon? Mm. Yeah. Do I use tweezer? I can just touch wherever, or can I touch here? Oh. I can't. Oh, okay. Oh, this one. Yeah. This one is the This one is the MB one. Yeah, it's the black one is underneath this one. Do I need to remove the MB one? I guess that makes sense. Let me check this Russian dude. There's a white plastic on it. Okay. Oh, my nails are not good for this. Plastic. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So um, do I have to remove the hard drive too? Oh, it slides sideways. I didn't have a. This one doesn't have a ribbon, so I guess I have to use this one. Yay! Okay. Yeah. Doesn't seem like it's like all the way in the thing. But I guess there was like a little ledge for me to get it, so it wasn't flush. It looks like there's like a, oh my god, it's like a hair there. Like a little bit hanging out. It shouldn't be like that, right? Like it should be, for this one, it should be all the way in, not have like a little. I don't know how to dispose of this battery though. Am I supposed to go to a fire station? Hmm. I don't know if try this again. It doesn't look or feel flush. I don't know if I should make it tighter. I don't want to make it too tight because that feels wrong. And this is an outside screw. Those are outside screws. And then that was for this. And where's the other? You were for the, you're for the CD drive. So I need to put you in, I think, now. Yeah, there were CD screws. Oh, here they are. Because there were outside screws for the CD drive, but then there were like inside screws too that he said to take off or whatever. I don't know what this little, it looks like something broke off, like a little gray thing. Hmm. It was around the CD area. Yeah, it said to remove it. Music clickable. I don't know, I'm just doing what you say. Actually, let me go back because it doesn't feel like it's being flush. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. I'm gonna see where he had it in his video. Mm-hmm. Yes. Maybe it was up here. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. That's where. Hmm. Okay. Oh, after we put the thing back on. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Too early. Okay. Okay, so we have a. Oh. Oh, turn it on? Okay. Okay. I don't see a light happening, so maybe I didn't do something. Okay. It doesn't look like it's turning on. Oh no, I was just turning it on without. So I need to plug it in. Okay. Oh, the light turned on. Oh, and it turned off. I heard a little clicking. Oh, light turned back on. I hear it. I hear it. Yeah, I asked my friend if I need to change the power cord too. It's just the battery. I had the cable plugged in. How do I? to change the video so I'm like less confused. Camera. Oh. Keyboard turned on. Oh. Oh. Setup program. Is that something to be concerned about, though? Invalid configuration information. Please run setup program. Time of day not set. Is that like not super serious or? Mm. Mm. Okay. So I just hard press this. Okay. Yeah, it's nice that it has a CD drive. Wow. We're like cool. This is what cool people do. Where's the little obsessive? Oh. These don't feel like they go very deep into their respective goals. Oh, but that one just like sank in. So did that one. Oh, so the problem was it only kept on when the power cable was plugged in. So they were suggesting that I change the battery if I like it enough to like use it. So, you know, I can maybe use it without the power cable plugged in. So, oh, oh, hmm, hmm. Like all the way or just like 25%? Oh. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Mm, 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 shorten his, mm. Maybe those two are swapped. Right? Mm. Hmm. Okay. Well, the screws are back in. I have books. Which one is baby book? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Plug them in. So 24 hours from now is 8 p.m. tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. Y'all done microwaving? You're done microwaving? Listen, I'm just checking because I'm not trying to kill my stream. Alright. Let's see if the BRB scene works. Disable tab snoozing. Okay. Okay. Here we go. This. Oh my god. Computer. Computer. Oh, this in chat. Oh, that. Okay, so it still took less than 2 hours, so that's good. Well, I have no idea what fucking scene we're in right now. My what? No, I still don't quite understand. But Nutty was saying SRTLA might be more reliable than RTMP, because that's what he uses for his. He doesn't have Apple though, so he's not using Moblin. Yeah. All these mouse tools in the bag before we move to the kitchen. I don't mind that we've got these tools. If I'm gonna get used tools, I want to pay for used tools. I don't want to pay for new tools and get used tools. Because, like, they looked like somebody had used you know, like no, usually like scuff marks or something, or the tweezers looked like they had like some scratch marks and some like oily situation going on them. I was like, looks like y'all have been yeah. Like, I don't mind getting used stuff. I just, if I didn't pay for used stuff, then I don't want used stuff. You know what I mean? I would have gladly paid for a used thing. It was like $12.99. It's not bad because it came with like 4 screwdrivers, but and this thing. So if I need to pry something open. But yeah, I wasn't sure because I had like these tweezers and these tweezers, and these tweezers. You know, it's not bad. I just, you know. Oh my god. I mean, I'm getting like, you know, this is probably not the most professional kit, but like the prying open things I really needed. Because I didn't know if this would be thin enough, and I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have been. These are like paint scrapers. Yeah. It's plastic. Oh, and then it came with like a SIM card thing, and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, these are useful. Yeah. And then this one came with its own stuff, so that's nice. Next time I have to pry something open, I can pry it open. So now I just need to figure out how I'm going to dispose of this battery responsibly, I guess. Yeah, is this the one I need to... Yeah. Should have a... Need a... This one. Yeah. Let's see. Oh my god, computer. Oh wait, that's the D. I just need to be able to chat in chat.
Don't kill me.
Yeah, because there was a similar screen when he tried setting it up for me.
I forget the hand
And
signal
then he did
for
stuff, and I was like, he was like, I think it's Windows, it's not Windows 11 compatible, but like we tried. And because I told them both I'm like stressed out about this whole Windows 11 thing. But this laptop is a lot better than the one I'm typing on right now because it's
right
just
in time.
Gonna be faster.
Oh
yeah,
shit! What the
like
fuck?
I'm just trying to type
What was
in chat
that
right
sound?
now. It's like,
Oh shit! I'm fighting a Natina, huh?
Yeah, I had this thing too. This is for opening letters.
Hold on.
And I was like, I don't know.
I
maybe
think this
is
is
too thick.
interesting because it's like you're sticking your dick in something to electrocute it. Except Samus isn't a dude.
Because it's not class.
What the fuck are you talking about?
The refill room. It's like a glowing glory hole. But Samus isn't a dude.
The fuck is it's like a glowing glory hole.
Yeah, it's pulsating. Do you not see it? Mirror images?
mean, sure.
This particular one.
That way? That way. That way. Yeah, there. It's over there. This is now the glory hole room. Yeah. Hands up. Excuse me. And I think this is interesting because it's like you're sticking your dick in something to electrocute it.
Easier for me
Except Samus isn't a dude.
What the fuck are you talking about?
The refill room. It's like a glowing glory hole. But Samus isn't a dude.
The fuck is it's like a glowing glory hole.
Yeah, it's pulsating. Do you not see it? Mirror images?
I mean, sure.
That way? That way. That way. Yeah, there. It's over there. This is now the glory hole room. Yeah. Hands up. There's other games where it's like, you died. But yeah. At least they...
Because I have a fiber connection, it comes down pretty quickly.
Bellinissima.
Usually I can pull my Twitch Sing streams before Twitch starts meddling with my VOD's audio.
Aw.
What was it? He does it like, wait, here we go.
Bellinissima.
Like that?
Bellinissima.
It's hard for me. It's hard for me to. It's hard for me to do it.
It's like more swing in the wrist.
More swinging? Oh my
More
god.
swinging in the wrist.
More
There you
swinging?
go.
You gotta pronounce it with so much wrist.
Oh my god.
A
Bellinissima.
little bit of hip hop in there.
No, because he's like jumping a lot when he does it.
Bellinissima.
There you go, you got it.
Bellinissima.
There, that's it.
Why can't he be in here right now watching this maid outfit fucking shenanigans and shit? Fucking, I know he's partially weed.
He's too busy trying to learn Italian to impress you.
We learn a bit of Italian and music.
But he knows that I'm not Italian.
All theory is
I
Italian.
know.
So it's,
He knows I'm not
He mentioned that the
Italian.
other day, yeah. He
Yeah.
mentioned that the other day. He's like, yeah, she's not Italian.
But she's not Italian.
oh, I gotta try this one. I'm gonna fail, but I'm gonna try.
She's not
Of
Italian.
course she's not
This song.
Italian. Have you been to her stream at all?
No, I'm not a grill streamer he watches. I'm not weeby enough.
Oh, that's...
Okay, so I now have my mic slider at -20. Yeah, at -20. And again, I lowered the mic and it's off to the side, so it's maybe like, I don't know, 6 to 8 inches from my face. Because I can't talk directly into my mic because that's gonna be really terrible for you guys. I'm not really liking how warm it sounds, but that's okay. I don't notice the fan so much, but I know it's fucking there. So we won't, for now, I won't fuck with noise suppression or anything. Yeah, we won't do that. So currently we have Genshin coming at A. Chrome is C. Chrome is the normal cable input. We still need a test for Leorn board, which I don't know if we're going to be able to do because they're mostly channel points. Well, we can try Brian. We'll test for Brian. Let's... Where the fuck is this folder? Alright. Leorn board, where the fuck? Hello? Let's make a Leorin board effects. Video effects. Video. Media. Yeah, let's just make it Leorin board media. Alright. So. The receiver. And then. Got it. The deck. What the fuck? Allow access. Deck. We'll test for Brian. Since that's not a channel point redemption. But I don't know if you guys heard that. I heard it. I don't know where I'm supposed to put that. Leorn board. That was the deck. It's on default right now. For yeah, Leorn board, receiver, and deck are on default. So if I change it to maybe we'll change it to A. Let's change it to A. Wait, what did it? No, we won't do that right now. I don't know if you guys heard that. See, it's not coming out of cable A. Cause it's not interacting. The fuck? Shut up, Wondershare. Let me do that again. So I don't know. Okay. How about we have Leorn board come out of something else? Where'd Leorn board go? Hello? Hi. It's coming out of somewhere. But where is it coming out of? I don't know where it's coming out of.
I figure burps are like more pleasant than farts. You know what I mean? At least smell wise. 'Cause burps usually smell like old warm sandwiches. But farts usually smell like not great. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Can you sit on my face? 세월이 지나고 뜨거운 향기가 잊혀져나대도 사랑해 그대를 사랑해 Oh, sorry. Here. Oh, wow, I can't believe it. This thing is an ancient flow battery. These were the power sources for the ancient humans. I've been looking all over for something like this. I left those chilled. Oh? I guess I never chilled them. Excuse me. Okay. So again, not perfect, but you're supposed to turn this shit over every once in a while when you have a compost pile. to mix everything. Leave here. Okay, this is sounding a little elevator-y. Just recording to see if I can hear me. Don't know. Okay, and... Weird. Okay, so cable A seems to be fine. We're gonna try it again with A. Let me move some shit around. Too many things on my screen. Alright. Oh my god. Let's kill some stuff. So B didn't sound crazy in the recording, but it sounded crazy in my ear. So I don't really know what... Oh my god, fuck Luke, come on. But I think maybe you guys said... The fuck? I was trying to light this thing. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't sound crazy. There's a slight delay. So that's still distracting, but it's definitely not as bad as when I was using cable B. So I'm gonna just check what it sounds like for you. For the sake of the microphone, but oh my god, girl, come on. So that's the first little bit. My hair is really thick, by the way. See, and that's why we're gonna like fucking fix that shit later. But my hair's really thick. That's just a little piece. Oh shit, who's in here? Done. For the sake of the microphone, but oh my god, girl, come on. So that's the first little bit. My hair is really thick, by the way. See, and that's why we're gonna like fucking fix that shit later. But my hair's really thick. That's just a little piece. Oh shit, who's in here? Done. And look at me now, I'm roly-poly. Shit. Okay, I'm sorry. We're gonna have to take off this wig because my head hurts. was nice being blonde for a couple hours. There we go.
So this person looks like he's about to rob a house or an apartment. This could be an apartment or a hotel. So I don't know where he came from. He came from outer space. Yes, let's not hurt everybody. I like the color of this elevator. So now he's choosing a target. Oh my god. I think he infiltrated a bunch of spies. I've never heard of this.
Kitchen.
I have never heard of this either. So when you donate...
Kitchen. Okay, looks like we're in the kitchen. Good. Alright, I'm gonna put everybody's cables in. There's a bunch of wet ass shit because my mom just washed dishes. So I'm trying to like not get electrocuted. Blue cable is longer. Oh god. We don't need this as a second camera. Use it as a stream deck and then have Twitch open. If I can't look at the thing. Oh, that's right. I put a mask, but I didn't put a whatever a toggle. Okay, we can start. And hopefully I don't get hungry and want to nuke something, but if I do, I have to move you into the other room again for a little bit so I can like microwave something to eat. Alright, we're making chicken adobo. Mom has some chicken, I'm assuming, defrosted in the fridge. And I'm just trying to, sorry, make it so the cables are in a way that it's not frustrating because she just washed a bunch of shit. So, I don't know if you're still there, Mojo. Monkey King. Oh my god. Hello. Yeah, you can stick around. Let me see. Can I make you louder? Pretty sure I can make you louder. Let's try to make your volume louder. Oh, there we go. There. You have two views, behind the scenes and if you have the stream open, that one too.
I'm impressed in you, Sam.
Are you impressed by all the cables? Yeah, because the lighting is really bad in the kitchen, so I have to. This is like the good one. That's small, because the other one doesn't really rotate that well. So, but yeah. So, I'm always kind of adjusting because I never really know what everybody's looking at. But my mom said, yeah, I forgot about this, the thing, that mask I forgot about that mask I was using earlier. I'm gonna turn it off. What is this? What is it? What is, I don't know what she wants me to do. What the fuck is... What is this? Is it squid? What is it? Oh, it's squid. Right. She better only mean adobo with the chicken. Didn't fucking say anything about the squid.
Describe a retro game that I don't know shit about. You give me a clip and I describe it. It's a Famicom
So I'm gonna try
game,
really
then I
hard to
definitely know
not
what it is.
be hungry.
And apparently
Like
this is
kinda
a very
am
tall
right
building.
now.
And I love
Oh, did I not change?
I used to
Kitchen.
play it as a kid. Oh.
Kitchen?
And then outside of this
What is this?
emergency
I don't know why it changed back, but okay. Kitchen. Cool. So for anyone who's tuning in or lurking, we just fixed the oh my god. Replaced a battery with the help of Mojo. Mojo Jojo, who's in voice chat. There we go. But yeah, I need to figure out how we're gonna do this without getting electrocuted. Things are a little more wet today. So we got some cherries I can snack on if I want to, but we're touching raw meat, so I don't want to. I want to eat something with a spoon. So right now I'm just emptying out a tea bag into our compost pile. There we go.
Might seem tedious, but you know, comfort level. If you're okay with it, then it's okay. If you're not okay with it, then it's not. Just throw that out and like put this cup in the sink to clean later. And if anyone needs me to pay attention, I'll try really hard on my phone because my laptop is a little slow. This laptop's a little slow. I had the other laptop that we just fixed yesterday when we were cooking or whenever it was. I'm pretty sure it was yesterday. I don't know anymore. So we need an onion. We need an onion and we need some garlic. We need vinegar, soy sauce. Oh, I'm gonna check if we still have ABC. If we have the sweet soy sauce, we'll use that. But if I used it all, which I have a feeling we did, then it's gonna be soy sauce and brown sugar like we used to. Yeah, I think we used all the ABC. So you know what? Let's keep the sugar off to the side, but let's not do the sugar part of it. Okay. And then yeah. Okay, so let me get a big old pot. We had a top-down situation, but the magnet got stuck. And I had to pry it off with pliers. So we're not going to try top-down for a while until I figure out a solution that's, like, good for my comfort level or whatever. But, oh, where is it? There's a... Oh, there you are. Okay. I'm gonna get a pan kind of warmed up a little bit and avoid all these cables. Because I like to sear the chicken a little bit. Lots of cables today. Ooh, sorry. Lots of cables today, a little more than usual. You need to make sure you're somewhat straight. There we go. So if I bring you back over here, maybe I don't need the flash on the camera. Because I put it on earlier because of what we were doing. There we go, yeah. Okay. So again, I'm going to try to avoid wetness. My mom just boiled some water in that kettle so that... Oh my god, kitchen. Kitchen. Okay, good. All right. Let me yellow bowl. Put the chicken in this bowl. double bagged it? Okay. I'm not gonna take any of this skin off. Yeah. We're gonna keep all the skin and all the fat. So. Again, I don't want any liquid near my stuff, especially dead animal juice. I'm just gonna not keep any of these bags, throw them all in the trash, wash my hands real quick, probably put on some gloves. I'm gonna put on some gloves. The gray ones that are not as impressive. Oh my god, I'm sorry. There we go. Something like that. And I'm gonna wing it today. We're gonna just fly by our ass right now because I follow different recipes for adobo. And like after a while it's gonna like, ugh, why you all different, bro? So a little bit of soy. And then let's get some garlic out. We'll use the whole this. Oh, you didn't even see that. It's like one clove that I kind of left out the other day. So I have a friend that I learned this from. He likes to, what is it? He likes to like sear it a little bit first before, because it's just going to be like in the liquid for like a really long time, right? So he likes to sear it a little bit beforehand, before things get serious and like stay there for forever. So I'm gonna peel. Where's that machete? We have like a little machete slash cleaver. So that's what we're gonna use today. Oh, you know what? It would be better if I don't make as much noise. It's gonna be noisy. All right. So what I do is that I'll get one of these little silicone trivets or like pot holders. I don't know what everybody likes to call them, right? And I'll put it underneath my cutting board. And so we're gonna do like that. Where'd we all go? Oh, nice, thank you. Mostly put on the gloves because of the chicken, but you know. Can you stay the fuck open? Thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna just marinate it a little bit. Y'all don't want to. I wasn't expecting to cook today, so I'm slightly in a bad mood about it. So I just want to get it like over and done with. So I can like take a nap before I come back to like package it, because I have to like split it up 3 ways. Well, I'm gonna split it up 2 ways because I still have like so many leftovers, and like they keep on asking me to cook, and I'm like, why? You have so many. Why we have so many? Why are you acting like there's nothing to eat? So So I think today, especially for the garlic, we're just gonna smash. We're just gonna smash. We're not gonna. We are not going to like finally mince or whatever, or think it like worry about equal sizing, or we're not doing that today. That's not happening today. So yeah, we're just smashing. Onions probably can't do that with, because you know, can't just smash an onion like that really, unless you guys want to tell me something I don't know. So oh yeah, bay leaves. We need bay leaves too. So I'm just gonna. Oh wait, you can't see. Sorry. Still can't see. The lag is less bad now though. Okay. So we smushed these with the cleaver. And now that's gonna go in here. Usually I do onion and garlic first together. Or onion and garlic together. In this case, because usually I sear the chicken first. But usually aromatics typically first, right? So onions and garlic. Let's try to get the skin off. Then we'll eat some for ourselves. I don't have just like plain rice available. I made some congee, aka lugao or juk or chow, depending on like where you're from. But you know, porridge. So I made some porridge. So we can eat it with the rice porridge. It'll be like a, you know, extra savory because of the chicken, you know? Yeah. But almost all peeled. And then we'll take that off. And we'll take off the bottom. I'm trying to hurry before the onion decides to snipe my eyeballs. I feel like it's about to snipe. So. So again, typically, I don't usually put the onions and the garlic with the chicken, but we're gonna like rub it all together. And just quick marinade and fucking put it in the pot/pan to sizzle together, you know? Sniping my eyeballs. Okay, hold on. Oof. We're gonna have to like switch gloves, get new gloves too. So I didn't fully dry off my hands since we still have onion. And we're almost done cutting the onions. So it helps to sometimes have water on your wrists when you're dealing with onion. So we're gonna just ride with that strat. And again, I'm not doing any kind of type of trying to make it uniform or whatever. We're just trying to hurry up and get it done. All right. I'm gonna put the brown sugar in here too. So, I'll just put like 2 tablespoons or so of brown sugar, and then we'll start rubbing it together for like a really super quick marinade. I'll just say this is enough. Okay, I think that's good. Let me get some gloves. I'm heating the pan up really, 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 really low. Oh yeah, let's put the bay leaves in there too. Bay leaves and peppercorns. These peppercorns hanging out. Nice. Okay. Put some peppercorns in here. Bay leaves. Bay leaf. Okay. And some bay leaf. I think we covered all the bases. Okay. So I'm just gonna rub these all together, and we might add more soy sauce, you know. We might add turmeric. We could do that. And I'm not taking the skin off. We're not taking any skin or fat off. That's just gonna cook in. And it's gonna be fine. I think it's gonna make it even more delicious, you know. Just breaking up the onions where I can if they're still stuck together, because they're just such good friends and they can't like be apart from each other, you know. But yeah, this is just how we're doing it today. This is definitely not how we usually do it. Some recipes are like onions and garlic with the chicken, like in the marinade. Usually peppercorns are not put in here too, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm thinking about adding turmeric just because we usually turmeric up our proteins, our animal proteins, but I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. I'm just gonna add a little bit more soy. We are gonna add water to this at some point, so like don't worry. Just feels like there's somehow not enough soy.
And I'll go ahead and add turmeric. Because that's what we do in this house. This is not like usually part of the Filipino situation. But in my house, we typically season our animal proteins with turmeric. So, you know, that's just what we're doing. We're just improvising today because we want to hurry up and get this done, you know. So this is like a whole ass chicken, according to my mom. She asked them at the store to like break it up for her. So yeah. All right. Let me bring you a little closer. Might need to sanitize a few things later. So we don't exactly have a top down, but you can still see, right? Okay. I'm gonna change gloves again. I'm gonna add a little bit of oil because it should be hot enough now because I was doing all that stuff. To add just like a teensy bit of oil. Yeah, we're good. So we're gonna. Oh my god, please. There we go. Good. We're going to add a little bit of oil. Again, we like to reuse our oil, so we have a jar of oil off to the side. And we're just going to add a little bit of oil without spilling it all over our cables or other burners. And I'm just going to check the viscosity, even though it should be pretty good. But, you know. All right. Now, is that lighting okay? Now I'm like not sure. Let me add the flash to this. I'm gonna go ahead and start adding this chicken carefully because hot ass oil scares me. For things that have skin side down. Let's see. Who else has skin? Oh, you have skin. Uh-huh. Although it's like here. Trying to like one layer it, but it's a lot of chicken. I'm gonna raise this heat just a little bit because I put it like really, really low. Ooh, fuck. Okay. Okay. We still got a few more pieces. There we go. You got another wing. Put this one. Okay, so there's a couple of pieces that are not touching the bottom. That's okay, we'll deal with it, you know.
Okay. This goes in the sink. I'm gonna wait for that temperature to like come up. I'm not gonna cover it. I mean, I could cover it. You cover it. That's fine. Yeah, let's cover it. We're gonna cover it a little bit. And we'll start washing some dishes. While we wait, when we get to the part where we add the water, well, the vinegar first, then the water or whatever, then we may or may not, depending on my mood, add eggs. Because I like it with eggs. After that situation in college where I had Kong Tao Yu back, but I didn't know I had Kong Tao Yu back because they didn't tell me the name of the dish, but I was just like, oh my god, this is so much like adobo. So yeah. And then also waiting for the water to heat up. Sharp edges. Okay. There we go. Nice and hot. So we can make sure the thing that had animal carcasses in it gets sanitized, right? Okay. Here's the measuring spoon. We'll have Discord notifications. Here we go. And we'll start drying some of this stuff so we have less wet stuff over here. But how you doing? Everybody doing okay? I'm pretty sure no one said anything. So I'm just gonna double check. But yeah, I don't monitor audio in the kitchen, especially when I'm playing music, because I don't want to get a copyright infringement. But right, we're good. It's just me and my bots. It's just me and my bots. Oh wait, oh no. Me and my bots. Yeah, we're good. Okay. We're just doing a fly by our ass version of adobo. So adobo can be usually chicken. A lot of people do pork. I don't think I've ever had it with beef or fish, but you can like adobo style a squid. So adobong pusit, right? Which is I feel like maybe that's why she has squid in the fridge, but she didn't fucking say anything about that, so. She didn't say fucking anything about squid. So I'm not gonna, try to anything with that. But that's the only thing I can think of that she might want with the squid. Because I think I made it once before, and I definitely don't remember how I fucking did it. So
I would have to look up information if we were gonna go that route. And I don't think that's gonna happen tonight because it's already 9. And I don't want to do cook 2 things. Even though we did start before 9. So, because usually when I am cooking at night, it seems to be starting around 9. So, that, but then I'll end at like 1 or 2.
And then wake up around 3 or 5 to pack everything back up. Oh, wait, what? Oh my god, Mojo! Wow, the lurk bait is
Still doubled for some reason. Okay. I really have to figure that out. But thank you so much for the bits. I'm here, but playing Fortnite. Oh! Okay. Have fun getting those crowns and stuff. Are you playing with Nova and LCG? Or are you playing with Sky? It's late for Sky. Ooh. It's not quite dry. Okay, it's starting to smell chickeny, which is good. Because it's chicken. What else is in? The door. Nova and LCG. Nice. I hope y'all have good games. Let me see. Should I make rice on the stove? I have time to make rice on the stove, but we don't exactly have room in the fridge for more stuff. So I won't. This is some like leftover dessert I have from the other day, so we'll go ahead and finish this. Oh my god, kitchen. 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 Oh, okay. I'm just gonna mix it up again, but this jaya, so it's like this particular jaya has black beans or black eyed peas, and like sweet rice, right? Yeah, and tapioca. Like super cold. I'm trying to think of what we can reheat to snack on. Cause like I kind of want to eat something warm, but I don't necessarily want like a sandwich. Reheat some like toast and stuff. Okay. Kitchen. Kitchen. I don't know why I keep on changing. Good. Okay. You definitely smell delicious. Gotta raise you up a little bit more. Again, this is just the way we're doing it today. This is not typically how we do it. Usually it would be aromatics first, or chicken first and then the aromatics. But like sear the chicken and then do the rest of the steps. But I'm like feeling a little impatient and ready to go because I wasn't expecting to cook today. If I was expecting to cook, then like mentally I'd be in a different place right now. But like, why are you fucking telling me to cook when the fridge is motherfucking full? The fridge is full. Like, why are you telling me to cook? So, like, that doesn't make any motherfucking sense to me. There's like still tons of shit to eat. Why are we doing this right now? But then if I don't cook, she's gonna be pissed off, and I'm like, I'm telling you, there's not any fucking room. Now we're acting like there's nothing to eat. And I clearly see you're not eating the food that I fucking made that you wanted to fucking eat. I'm like, I don't know what our problems are right now. So, food waste really fucking annoys the shit out of me. And I don't like seeing a full fridge, and I don't like seeing a full freezer, but mostly a fridge. Especially if people are not eating the food the second day. Like, if you're not eating the food the second or third day, and you're telling me to fucking cook, what the fuck is the problem? Because, like, I don't understand where your brain's at, because you can see that the fridge is full. So, I'm just, like, upset that we're even entertaining the idea of cooking right now. When I still have, like, leftovers from, like, 2 weeks ago in this fridge. So, I don't know what the fuck they want. But yeah. We mostly cook with chicken. We are a chicken and fish type of house.
we don't really do pork or beef that often, but we would be more likely to cook with beef before we cook with pork. And it's not like a religious thing, it's just less experience, and my mom grew up avoiding pork because her mom had hypertension. So it's just due to like eating habits and not like not any like spiritual whatever. Because if I can't get her to quit coke, you know what I mean? Not gonna do stuff for like a higher, more righteous reason. So again, everything is smelling correct. Even though I didn't do it correctly, technically. By most people's standards. So and so we're making toast and we're reheating some lumpia from the other day. Mm-hmm. And I up the heat a little bit more. Add it really, really low. Because I'm a big believer in low and slow. Alright. Let me wash my hands because I was eating cherries. I'm gonna wait a while till I like. Well, you know what? No. Let's go ahead and try like turning stuff around. So it's not the point to like cook it all the way through when we do this first step, you know? Alright. I'm gonna go do that vinegar. And so when you do the vinegar part, you do it with the lid off. And I'm gonna stir it around. So I'm gonna let that cook out for like at least 5.
without the lid. And then we'll move on with adding the water. We already have the brown sugar in there. And then if I feel like it, we're gonna add some eggs to like boil in there. I think that'll be nice. I don't know if I should just boil them separately and then put them in. Because then if I do that, I could also cook some hot dogs. And like double use the water, you know what I mean? We might just do that. Fuck it. Yeah. How many eggs? We'll do that. So we're gonna boil eggs to put in there. And also double that water for hot dogs. Alright, so we're gonna boil some water on the first burner. That might not be enough. Oh my god, finger, stop. Okay. I'm just gonna add a little bit more water. Okay, and this one we'll cover. Right? We'll just go ahead and cover it. I'm not gonna add salt to it because then the sausage is gonna be salty. So, so we'll boil some water for eggs and sausage. And maybe some noodles. I don't know. Belch. Thank you. Okay, at least 2 more minutes before we think about adding the water. I'm just gonna check some of my. Well, actually, why don't we just. Let me get a stool. And then we'll get our egg rolls out so we can have a little snack while we wait for the chicken. I mean, it smells good and it smells correct, but I definitely need to add water at some point. Put this brown sugar situation away. Sugar goes away. This needs to go in the sink. If I get rid of the hot dogs, that gets rid of some of the space in the fridge. So that's kind of why I want to eat some of this sausage today. Also, I'm gonna eat it with some greenery. So it's gonna be a little different from what you might be used to. We're gonna keep this knife out for the hot dog, but it's gonna be, this knife is too serious for the hot dog. And then, what else can we do?
bitch, okay? Alright. So I definitely smell the vinegar. Vinegar is definitely part of this dish for those who might be tuning in or lurking after this VOD is posted. Vinegar is a huge part of this dish. When I was in college, I did not do the vinegar part because I was convinced that was why my mom's chicken adobo was so dry. The meat was always fucking just painfully dry, and I was convinced it had to do with the vinegar. I still don't know why when my mom cooks chicken it's fucking dry as fuck, but that's not it. It's like some other, I don't know, skill issue or something. Her chicken's always fucking dry. So, I don't know what that is really. So when I made it in college, it was really different. Apparently, I was using too much soy sauce, you know. And we're gonna bring that back to a boil. I'm not removing any of the fat. Fuck all that shit. So it's just gonna be fatty and delicious, and I don't give a fuck. So, oh wait, let's try to submerge all of you. Let's get you all submerged. So it might be yellow, A, because of tumors, but also because I didn't take off the skin or fat, you know what I mean? So, like, extra flavor. There we go. And then this water in the front that you barely see, that one's gonna be for boiling some eggs and some hot dogs. Well, sausages, but you know. Belch. Right? Let me just make sure. Fuck. Fish. What is this? Fish. Oh. Oh, there's spam? Spam. Definitely eat some spam. I'll eat these. More leaves. Yeah. Here. Fuck my knee. Did I eat all my hot dogs? Wait, what the fuck is that? Is that fish? Okay, so it might just be for eggs. Got a lot of leaves here that I'll eat through. Let me just remove some labels. Did not know we had spam. I wish I had some cold ass rice. I wish I had some cold ass rice for this spam. I don't have any cold ass rice. Damn. Oh, but we have seaweed. Where's my snacky seaweed? We'll get to the egg rolls we reheated in like a little bit. Wait, are these the... No, those are leaves. Oh, these are the hot dogs. Okay. I wasn't mistaken. We did have hot dogs. Okay. Come on. Get back up. So I really like the snacky seaweed. So the snacky seaweed's gonna come in these like little snack packs you might see at the this one's from Jeju. It says Jere Kim. 성경 시도표 island ticket. But where's the? If I turn on the microwave, the stream will die if I don't have you not in the kitchen. So we're just gonna do it this way. So this is cold as fuck spam wrapped in some snacky seaweed. Would be better hot and with rice. It would be better if the spam was warmer and if there was rice, but whatever. I could probably just like crisp it up in the toaster, but I don't know. I'm kind of hungry right now, so. Also, the snacky seaweed is also really good by itself. But when it's exposed to air, it doesn't last very long, so try to eat it in an hour or something. After that, it starts getting like not crunchy or not crisp. And it's like definitely like not as fun to eat, I guess. When it's stale. So. But yeah. If I had potatoes, we'd probably put potatoes in the adobo. But it's been a while since we like had potatoes to put in there. Or like when she bought chicken that we also had potatoes, I guess is what I mean. So adobo with potatoes is like another way you could go. The eggs are not really a common thing. Although like pork and eggs is really good. But that's where I got that. That's like the dish I had the Kong Tao Yu back. Oh, it's so good. It reminds me a lot of adobo. Main differences are they're eggs, right? They're hard-boiled eggs. But also, like there's anise. You can very clearly taste anise. So it's got like 5 spice and anise, and I think there was clove. Like it had cloves, cinnamon, anise. Wow. You both thought I said yeast. I said anise. Closer enough. All right, chicken's boiling. We're waiting for the front pot to boil. We're gonna have the chicken cook out for like at least 30 minutes. What I did in college is like I would get to the set it and forget it step of adobo, take a shower, and then it was done. You know what I mean? Because I took like an hour in the shower. So I would just tell my roommates like, hey, I have something on the stove. Just letting you know so you don't like think something bad or scary or you know like what the fuck is that on the stove or some shit, you know, so you know. And then of course like they're more than welcome to have it as long as they don't have like an allergy, right? most of my roommates didn't have a problem with chicken. So, but some people do have chicken and / or egg allergies. So like that's a thing to think about. If you're making adobo with chicken, you know, don't kill your friends. So, my stomach didn't like something. Belch. Belch. Oh, because I didn't put raw input in. Okay. Well, good to know. But yeah, everybody who's here, thank you so much. I appreciate you lurking. You know, if for whatever reason you can't catch a live stream or whatever, or you want to support me, but it's like you can't, it's hard for you to focus or something like that. Like, I'm pretty good white noise. Just saying. So, if you need something on at work, minus the occasional like F-bomb because I get sniped by oil or something, pretty good white noise. So, my stomach isn't liking something I ate today. Oh yeah, let me get that snack from the toaster that we just heated up. I think why my stomach might be mad at me. I had like a protein drink. And then before that, what did I eat? I ate, pretty sure I ate some of my leftover congee today. Belch. Congee should have been fine. I warmed it up. It's not like I like didn't warm it up. And even when I made it, like I cooked the century egg inside the congee. Hmm. Um. Come on, front water. Please boil soon, front water. I'd love to go to sleep before midnight. Yeah, we went out earlier today because I told my mom I needed more like clothing sanitizer. So like I go thrifting with a friend. And so she's taught me about like sanitizing clothes because like you don't know the life that clothing had before. Clothing had before, you know, it landed in your bag, right? So I used to do like OxyClean and the Lysol sanitizer stuff, but I focus mostly on the Lysol sanitizing stuff because it like explicitly says it's a sanitizer. It's a clothing sanitizer. But it's not available like at every kind of like store. So, you know, in a time where we're trying to like put our money where our mouth is, at least for me, like we're not shopping at Target anymore, right? But I know that shit is at Target. So, I've been trying to find it in other places, and preferably like ethnic grocery stores that I know have no, or have a more likelihood to not have ties to Israel. So, you know, and then Costco doesn't have everything all the time. Like, what if they do have it, but then they don't have it next month, you know? I don't think I've ever seen it there, but my mom was like, well, what if it's at Costco? I was like, I've never seen this at Costco. Ever, ever, ever. Never, never, never. So, never seen this shit at Costco. Because I'm like running low. And then the size we found today was so small. I was like, oh my god. Because like I've been on the hunt for finding cotton underwear because I've been like sweating in my swimwear. I live in Texas. And our power grid is not weatherized. Oh bitch, are we okay, we're boiling. Our power grid is not weatherized, so like all of us run the risk of losing power kind of like any time of the year, but especially like summer, winter, hurricane season. You know. So 1, 2, one of you is broken. 3. There we go. I'm gonna do the eggs first, and then we'll cook some hot dogs, you know, sausage, but you know, whatever. Okay. Okay. We'll set the timer for 7 minutes, and then I'll start getting a water bath for these eggs. Well, we'll do 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because I'm gonna fumble with the water or something most likely. So when you boil eggs, you want to make sure you have a water bath for them. When you take them out, I'm gonna do a water bath even though they're going back into hot ass liquid, you know. Freezer. Oh, sort of. See how chilled that water can get in 7 minutes. Oh wow, like 2 minutes almost passed. But yeah, I just like adding eggs to it. They usually don't have any issues with me adding eggs, so the egg situation should be fine. It's fine.
was drawn. It's like a week ago. Uh-huh. Oh, commission. That's cute. Cute. I like how he did that. Is that Evie? Woo, 3 minutes. But yeah. Yeah. Let me see. What can we... Oh no, we're keeping that hot dog. We're keeping the knife out for the hot dog, even though it's like a... It's a knife that's way too serious for this hot dog. That's fine though. I'll move this rice pot to... We have more room to clean stuff later. So I'm just gonna dry off some things so we can wash some things so we can dry more things that we wash. Ooh. The egg boil situation looks pretty nice. I'm surprised there's Discord notifications. I usually don't have any, so it's like surprising to hear. Yeah. So we have lots of to-go plastic containers. We usually use those to restore more food, right? I prefer putting things in glass jars, like if it's a pickle or a sauce, you know. But we have lots of plastic containers. And my mom's like, we should get rid of some. And I'm like, but you keep on eating out, bro. Like, you can't be the problem and the solution. Like, what are we doing here? You're just gonna eat out more. So, like, I don't know what you're telling me that you're the one causing the problem. So, stop causing the problem. Ooh, we're almost done. Okay. Oh shit. Well. Belch. Belch. Thank you. All right. Water bath. So I'm taking out the eggs and putting them in cold water. We're going to have these eggs hang out in the fridge for a little bit. And then I'm going to use this same boiling water to cook some hot dogs or sausage. But yeah. There you go.
We're either gonna hang out. Oh. I want to cook these hot dogs that way, like, even if they're taking up space in the fridge, at least I don't have to worry about them like getting weird in the container and going bad before I use them, sort of thing. Because sometimes, like I wait too long before preparing something. So there's one. And then here's another one. So this is going to be 10 to 12 minutes. We'll just go ahead and say 12 because it's pork. And I'm going to wash my hands because I touched this package. I don't even know what fucking date. It's Wednesday? Okay. So while y'all monitor the stove and make sure nothing, like, burns to the ground, I'm going to wash some more dishes. I appreciate you being my supervisor today. Water hot? Not quite. Okay. We're gonna check the chicken in about. We're gonna check the chicken at 10 o'clock. It is 9:47. No problem. Oh, did something happen? Okay. All right.
We got we got 8 minutes or so on the hot dog. Did most of the dishes. Don't feel like drying them right now. What leaves do we have? Maybe we can consolidate leaves. Yeah, these are shiso. More shiso. And Thai basil. Cooked up pretty good. More Thai basil. Okay. So let me. Some of the leaves are looking a little sus, but it's okay. So we have shiso and Thai basil growing in the backyard, which is fantastic. I love it. But we have lots of Thai basil and not as much shiso. And I'm the only one eating it. So it is a little bit of a problem in and of itself. So I'm just gonna eat some. So I'm wrapping some of my lumpia in some Thai basil. Okay. 4 minutes left on the hot dog situation, or sausage. But I treat them like a hot dog. So. Oh! Sorry. And then once it's done, we're gonna let it hang. And then I'll wake up. I don't know. If I feel it's done by 10, then we'll wake up around maybe 1 to like package it.
I don't know why you keep on switching, bro. Clean out the sink. Just washing more containers so we can set them to dry. And we'll check on the hot dog or sausage real soon. Okay, go ahead and start. Getting ready for taking these hot dogs out because I didn't get a bowl. I'm gonna take these out. I don't feel like I want to eat noodles today, or else we'd also use this water for noodles, but there we go. Ta-da! Let me turn off the timer. There we go. I'm gonna set these to cool somewhere. Those are off cooling. We can turn off this burner. Let that water hang out and whatever. 3 minutes. All right, so let's go ahead and just take a gander. Right, this is a very set it and forget it dish. Once you get to that point of setting and forgetting. Okay. So it smells correct, but I don't know if that's okay. I'm gonna let it lower. I'll lower the temperature a little bit. Can you get off? Onion? Onion? Thank you. Let me just lower the temperature just a bit. Let me start fucking with those eggs. So we're gonna get those eggs out. Move this knife off to the side. Put this soy sauce away because, oh my god, no. My charger was about to get into the compost pile. Okay, so probably need to move the compost pile a little bit. Let me get these eggs. probably should have cooled off quite a bit by now. I think right now is probably a good time to consider putting them into the mix, right? There we go. So I'm just gonna gently or not. Well, we don't need this anymore. Okay. I'm gonna peel this egg. Shells are going into the compost pile. And I'm just using the water that we use to cool off the eggs to make sure that we don't have any eggshell still on the egg. You know? Some people grind up their eggs to like make it into a powder, just so it's like easier to compost, because like some of the wildlife composting stuff don't have teeth or whatever. I just try to break up the eggshells a little bit more after I peel it off. Oh my god, I'm like peeling into the egg itself. I don't want that. I don't want. Really peeling into this egg on accident. Okay, well that one can be mine. This one can be mine, that's fine. Okay, so those two will go back into the situation. Okay. Let me just open this guy up. Okay. And then I'll recover the pot. I won't fully submerge those eggs. I'm gonna concentrate on peeling this one egg for me because I fucked it up. There's a dish. There's a Japanese dish that's called mother and child because it's like chicken and egg. Oyakoda, I think. So whenever there's like chicken and egg, I think about that. Okay, I'm gonna put that in the water, take off all the extra shell. Should probably cut up the hot dog. Oh wait, hot. I'm just rinsing off some of the dishes that we soaked up before we tended to the egg and the hot dog. Okay. Okay. Actually, let me turn over those eggs. Let me turn over those. Probably got a little bit of color. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, I guess I was light with the turmeric. Or the soy. Let me just make sure you guys get submerged then. It's tasting a little light. But I feel like if I add more soy, I'm gonna get yelled at. So I think it's okay. So we're gonna go ahead and just get a little bit for ourselves, right? I don't really plan on eating this because they keep on complaining that there's no food, so they can fucking have it. They think there's no food in the house, they can have fucking all of this. I'm still trying to eat through my leftovers from like 2 weeks ago. So let me see if there's any chicken that like broke off. I want a piece of like. We'll just try this one. Oh, you're cute. Okay. Get some onions. And I will keep the lid on. We'll add my egg to my portion, even though I beat up my egg. I didn't mean to, but you know what happened. Just feel like there's still like eggshell stuff to you. Man, I really did not peel you very well. Okay. I'm gonna take a little picture of my dish. So when it's time to make a thumbnail, okay. So let me get a fork. And again, we're just gonna let it hang out for a couple hours. And then when the time comes, I will take care of it and package it for my mom and my aunt. Okay. So here we go. Delicious. It's a little bit more yellow. Usually it's like a brownish, but that could be a couple things. The fact that I like just kind of put everything together in the beginning instead of doing it how I usually do. And also, I felt like I was a little light on the soy, but also not. And I think we put a decent amount of sugar. I try not to go too heavy with like sugar. And also, but probably because we like ended up really stewing the garlic and the onions versus like frying them out first. So that's probably another part of it too. Chicken's good though. Mmm. Hot. I'm hot. But yeah, also the fat and the turmeric. But I feel like if that was like a turmeric situation, it would have been, the eggs would have colored faster. Mmm. I like a runny yolk, so if no one liked that, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disgust you. It's like half runny and half not. But yeah, we did so many cool things today. with supervision, we changed the battery on a laptop. We made adobo, cooked some sausages, boiled some eggs. You know, I'm just gonna eat the peppercorn. LA doesn't like surprise peppercorn. I don't mind the peppercorn. It just like makes me make a face. So all the burners are off. I think we'll eat a few more cherries to just kind of balance everything out. We have a few friends on right now. I'm definitely the person that doesn't mind rating the same person each time, but I figure maybe I shouldn't do that. So we're probably gonna raid Dro today because it's a weekday and she's on. It's very confusing. So, hopefully she has a holiday. Some of these cherries have flavor. Some of them are really tart and some of them just like don't taste like anything. Very confusing. All right, I'm gonna
Close up this Oh my god, Mojo! You just want to see the dance?
Thank you for giving me money. This for the sour face. Yeah, some of these chairs are confusing. So oh my god, I'm so sweaty. Ugh. I'm so sweaty. Ugh. Sorry. Belch. Yay. Okay. Let's see. We'll dump out this water. Yikes. Okay. Maybe we'll do a white sanitizing wash tomorrow. That'd be good. Oh yeah, well I did laundry when you weren't looking. We did that earlier today. Y'all weren't around for the laundry portion today. I did that well before stream. I'm just putting stuff in the sink. In the machete. I guess we could be a responsible human being and do some dishes before we leave this area. I'm gonna put these cherries in the fridge somewhere. Lady's telling me there's room in the fridge. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, I still have to pack up this food later. And I'm like, oh my god, where though? Where the fuck am I gonna put this food? So I'm gonna those hot dogs from earlier, I'm gonna fucking put them in a container. fell down. One fell down, so I'm gonna rinse it off. Those are for me. Okay. My nose is running. At some point, I have to make sure to fix Mojo because he's not making sounds. Either that or my audio was messed up earlier and I just didn't hear. But we'll go ahead and try to be a responsible person and do some dishes before we leave this area and go back to the cave. I would stay up and like maybe play a game of sorts, but we've had a really long day today, so I don't really deal well when there's direct sunlight. Like, I'm fucking tired. So, it's time to take a nap sleep soon. You know? But yeah. I want to thank everybody who's been hanging and lurking. Hope you enjoyed the laptop battery installation. Thanks to the guidance of Mojo Jojo and a video from some Russian guy. Because without seeing that video, I'd feel really not confident. So I got the tools yesterday, and I was like, tomorrow's gonna be the day. So yesterday I was planning for today. You did an amazing job in replacing the battery. I appreciate that. Yeah. I was afraid of destroying something that I need. So, you know, it's not gonna be Windows 11 compatible, but it's still much faster than this guy over here. So, I don't know. Maybe I need to like reset this guy or something. So, I mean, that could be the problem. Like, maybe it didn't have a whole lot of memory on it anyway. I got this laptop because when I was in the New Jersey arc of our Twitch career, I was gonna do Coursera. I was doing Coursera, but in order to do Coursera, you needed a laptop because you couldn't do it off your phone. And I was like, what the fuck is this? I thought it was like the convenience of being able to learn anywhere, i.e. without a fucking desktop computer. So that was a rude awakening. And I was like, I would have never done this. And so I did end up paying for like 3 months of Coursera, but I let it go. You do a lot of like peer review or whatever, and it just felt like a lot of people weren't even trying. Or they were just straight up copying the prompts, like the like writing the question as an answer. And I was like, bitch, like, no. You're supposed to answer the question, not repeat the question as if it's the answer. Because that's not the answer, dude. So I was like, I'm so sick of these people. But I was taking Coursera for UI UX because I thought, you know, if I learn UI UX, then that would help make everybody's lives more accessible versus if I somehow went into like biomedical engineering, if I were to make prosthetics, that's only going to help people who can afford it.
you know, I wanted to think of ways I could help more people and not like exclusively just some people. Because someone suggested biomedical engineering, and I was like, oh, like prosthetics. I like that. But then I thought about it, and I was like, oh, but not everybody has access to prosthetics. So I don't like that, you know? So tomorrow we might do... They better not fucking ask me to cook anything tomorrow. We're gonna be cooking for the 4th of July because that's my parents' wedding anniversary. So I'm gonna be making steak. That might be triggering for people because I know I've cooked steak a little too medium. Randoms that roll through get really fucking triggered. So, I like my cow still mooing, but again, we don't really cook a lot with like beef and pork. So again, I'm not terribly skilled. And so the way I do things might be triggering for people. So just like keep that in mind for 4th of July, okay? I'm not gonna be wearing red, white, and blue. I might wear a bathing suit because it's hot, but you know. Maybe I'll wear my new underwear I got today. Who knows? You know? I got me some cotton underwear today. Very excited. So, but you know what was like kind of awkward? So I've ever since New Jersey, I've noticed more when things are behind glass, like a lock and key at stores. In New Jersey, it was toothpaste most of the time when we went to stores. And I was like, man, if people are stealing toothpaste or if you have to put toothpaste behind lock and key, you know, we got a lot of problems if people want to steal toothpaste. Like if people are trying to steal hygiene items, you know, that's a more reflection on society burdening people and not, you know, making it so we can afford to live. You know what I mean? That says more about the government than it does about the person who's committing the act of stealing hygiene products. Like, you always hear about people stealing diapers, which is also terrible. You know what I mean? Like at that point, like, did they steal it? I don't think I saw anything. So, you know, if it's that bad that people have to steal diapers, it's pretty fucking bad. I don't like wasting food, but I'm gonna throw this. My food. Okay. This, and then this is gonna go in the compost pile. And then we'll start packing up to go to the cave and stuff. I'd rather raid from there because I would still have to like shut everything down, you know what I mean? So we're gonna do the BRB scene.
Because I always forget when to see her, like the appointment.
Hopefully.
And I haven't seen my dentist.
Okay, good.
Since
I was like, oh my god.
I was originally
Are you
supposed
not
to
gonna
see
work?
in April or something. But we were prepping to go to Jersey. Or we were already gonna be in Jersey. So I skipped that appointment because I couldn't be there. I called them like a week before we left and I was like, you know, that appointment we planned or whatever, like I'm not gonna be here for it. And then when they called me back, I had COVID.
Oh god, so sweaty.
And now I think it's been a safe amount of time since I've had COVID where I could probably go see my doctors and stuff. but now I'm
Probably
broke.
turn off the flash.
Like I have some money
you.
in the bank, but I need to use that for the emergency bill.
And
Okay.
this. And we'll unplug these cords
Fucking lighting.
so they don't
Lighting
fall
bullshit.
out and ruin my phone or something. Okay. We need to take you off the
To
stand.
figure something out. I could just make some sort of frame and like put it on my chair, I guess.
This.
I'm crafty. I can.
Meow meow.
Oh, should I just put on
We have tons
Meow,
of
meow.
cardboard. I'm sure I can figure something out and just like tape it to my chair or something. Or maybe get one of those pop-up ones. Oh my god. Do I have to get the pop-up one now?
Wow.
Probably if I don't want it to be noisy like this. I'm so sad. Why didn't you just pick a sound instead of the folder? No, it won't let
Temporary
you.
relief.
That's what I'm trying to say. Look, okay. Moana.
Move this
Then we're gonna edit
laptop.
the action. Okay, application default folder
Oh. Oh.
containing the file. So that's the folder. But it won't let me choose a single file. Like, where's Moana? Moana. There's a play a sound. Action, sounds, play sound. Oh. I was wondering why that wasn't making any fucking sense. I was like, why can't I just select one thing instead of putting everything in a folder? Okay, that's fine then. Bucket, you need to pick up mushroom earlier from Pakayan. Yeah. Either to eat it raw or to cook it to have more energy. Like this purple bar. This purple bar on the left hand of the screen. It's like an HP bar, but they call it focus. So you can get more focus by either eating stuff or there's another way to do it, but mostly eating things. I'm hungry in real life though, unfortunately.
Meow meow.
Makes sense. I'm very unfocused when I'm starving. I mean, that's true. Uh-oh. Meow? Meow? Hold on, where's Discord? Oh, hey, Avago. I can't hear you, though.
Hi, Bill.
Oh, okay. I'm not degenning, it's only 12. I'm not degenning. Wait. 친구를 만나느라. Okay. 친구를 만나느라 샤이. Okay. 친구 만나느라
I don't
친구를 만나느라 샤이. Okay. Fucking people are gonna be like, why is there a floating head? Okay.
Hey.
Shut the fuck up. Let me just check her hands. 친구
Hello? Oh yeah, I can just switch out on the other PC. That's right. We'll do that. Switch out on the other PC. Oh my god, it's a lot. I'm gonna have to do some baby wipes later. Oh wait, where's my... I forgot the charger. So I usually use a power strip, but since I the newer
Works because I fucking want it.
thing plugged into the power strip I have.
But yeah, I feel nice. That feels good. Yeah. All right.
I use the USB charger thing that I usually use in my room.
Oh, look at us doing shit within an hour. All right. What can we... Oh, I don't want to play
Oh
Derive
my
on
god,
right
it's
now.
so hot. Fuck, 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 it's so hot.
We could do BlueStacks.
Eesh. Okay. Hopefully my cafe made a lot of money. Ooh.
Petals. Then we'll do a flower over here.
Oh, do I not have any stands because I left them outside? Oh, fuck. Okay. Y'all can... Yes. Let me plug everybody up real quick. Oh, that fan feels good. Okay.
Oh, tab.
I'm gonna plug everybody up
The tab over
again.
there.
Oh, we managed
Oh,
to
in case
finish
you
a
guys are wondering
quest.
how
Very
many tabs
nice.
that is. That's at least.
Oof. Okay. Kitchen. That's my throat. That's my throat. We have a lot of green screen. There we go. I forgot one of my stands outside. So, yeah, we don't have the stand right now. This is a very unflattering angle. Let me see if we can... Elgato cam on. Nutty cam on. Okay, Irian cam off. Cam 1 off. What did we say for that? Fuck. Where's my mouse? I fucking... Listen, bro. Irian off. Irian cam off. What is it? Voice command. Eerie on off. No? Okay. We need to change that. iPhone off, maybe? iPhone off. iPhone off. iPhone off. Thank you. Okay. So we'll it hasn't been understanding things I've been saying. Okay. All right. So we're gonna raid out. First of all, thanks everybody for hanging out. Thank you, Mojo, for giving me money and also helping me figure out how to fix my problem. I super duper appreciate it because I felt like I really needed a supervisor today. So thank you for being my supervisor. And yeah, thanks everybody. I appreciate you being here. Yeah. I'm still holding my camera like fucking, oh, well, it's still my mic. This is still my mic, so I should still hold it. But my situation is like so high and low tech and complicated. But yeah, let me pull up a browser and just double, triple check that Dro is on. Oh, she's probably on. I see that she's playing Peak. Wait, hold on. Where's my browser? It's so hot. I want to play Peak eventually again. Just definitely not now because it's hot. It's like very, 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 very... Wait, do I have a... Oh, I don't have one open. Oh, okay. Let's open an Opera browser. Thought I had one on. I'm just gonna double, triple check that Dro is on. OBS crashed earlier when I had Opera open, so I think that's why I closed it. Okay, yeah. She's still on. Okay, we're gonna raid Dro. She's never really on during a weeknight, so very interested. Raid. Hey, no, snooze. Okay. We're gonna raid Drolo. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Scene end. Wow, I have another follower? When did that happen? Scene end. Okay, I guess we're not doing... Okay. Here are all the places you can find me if you are not already a streamer and don't know about Amazon Prime and how it has a free sub built into Prime. You can link your Amazon Prime account to Twitch, which means you have to make a login. But if you do that, you can give your free baked-in Prime sub to your favorite streamer. I would really like for it to be me, but you could give it to Mojo or LCG or Drolo or Nova or Nutty or Exceldro. There's a lot of people you can give it to, right? Saribot, you can give it to Saribot. The wonderful person who gave us Saribot, you can give it to Sari. I'm on TikTok, Twitter, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Instagram, Throne, Ko-Fi, Xiaohongshu. YouTube, you can catch my VODs there. So basically, like, after the stream is over, the video that's left over, you can watch it on YouTube. But yeah, hope to see you next time. Wear sunblock, drink water, email your reps. Okay, bye. Bye-bye.